Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is, Carpy. Carpy with a 39-month sub with Prime Gaming. Thank you very much, Carpy. Thank you. Let's see who else we've got here. We've got Mr. Wigglybot, Mastercrafter, Mr. Wiggly, Carpy. Thank you for the sub. Fossilbot's here too, and so is Charlie Onu. Welcome in. Welcome. Alright, so we've made a few changes, recipes and stuff like that. A couple of other changes. Today, it was pointed out to me that we disabled the vanilla weapons and tools. Hey, Candy Panda. Yeah, we disabled vanilla weapons and tools the other day, and there are some recipes that use vanilla weapons and tools. So we've hopefully fixed those up. So if we look at, it's not Arf-Badium sword. Hopefully, yeah. See, so now we have to do the same thing for like the axe, because you can't make the axe. There's no recipe for the axe. Yeah, so I need to fix that. We need to look at the plastic recipe, because tiny dry rubber, latex processing unit outputs dry rubber. So we might have to have a look at that one. Thought that was a specialty of mine, waking up dead. Turns out today I woke up dead myself. Iron pieces. Okay. Alright, let's have a look around and see what we are doing. Oh, I also fixed this. See? You can't pick these up anymore. Hey, and that also means the other type of sieve, the normal ex nihilo sieves, if I can find any. Hi, AR. Pokemon failed. It didn't run at all. Hi, Reaver. Oh, there you go. I lost. Oh, and I was clicking in the wrong thing. Oh, I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ran on screen, but no lightning. Okay, it worked that time. Maybe it, sometimes it takes a little while for the API to react. So it might have just been like delayed because of the API, and then that meant that all of the other stuff didn't work. Sifters. All right, here we go. So the oak sieves. So now, previously, if you wanted to pick them up, you could. Now you can't pick them up anymore. How you doing, Wolfie? Right, so if we put the meshes in here, and you say you want to remove the mesh, yeah, now you can safely remove the mesh. I did a thing! Quietly, a little bit proud of that one. It's a nice little victory. Okay, quest book. So we were trying to do this. We managed to get up to here. So this is getting blazing dolls. So that wants 5 more porcelain clay. Well, we know we can do that. There's some of those. Oh, we also, if you use a millstone now, you can get crushed stone varieties. That was something that you couldn't do before either. Okay, we're getting diamonds in. We're getting a decent amount of uranium through. What am I in here for? Bone meal. Do I do a whole stack of porcelain clay? Why not? It's not like we're running out of porcelain clay. Okay, so that means now we can make a porcelain doll. I think I will use an emerald to do that because we have more of them. And I think we get more return from an emerald, right? Yes. And then that wants me to make a blazing doll. Do I have nether wart? How do we get nether wart? That's sifting soul sand through at least iron. Soul sand through at least iron. That's flint. That's iron. So if I can put soul sand through there, we should be able to get at least some nether wart. Just check. Oh, we do have some nether wart. Okay. So let's make a blazing doll. I need glowstone and I need blaze powder. Glowstone we should have in a machine already. There we go. Glowstone. Alright, so that means now I should be able to make 1 times blazing doll. Oh no, I need a redstone. Blazing doll. Alright, add a blazing doll to a barrel of lava. Will spawn a blaze. Adding a... Yeah, this is particularly useful for getting your hands on some blazing blood. Okay, so this is not a thing. How you doing, Aradawa? We need to remove this. Cancel. Maybe we say getting your hands on some blaze rods. Accept. Just had your wife cut your hair? Nice. To get netherite scraps from sieving crushed netherrack, which is a nice bonus. As soon as you have your first... You can also get netherite scraps. You can get netherite scraps. You can get netherite scraps from sieving crushed netherrack, which is a nice bonus. As soon as you have your first scrap or two, you might want to check on how to make ancient debris, and how you might be able to crush and enrich that for a more reliable method of getting more netherite scraps. Okay, so we need the netherrack. Did I do a netherrack? I did. Okay, so we have netherrack. Let's whack that into a machine. We need to crush that. We need to crush him. To make a clipper set for that now. Hashtag Manscaped. Not sponsored stream. Mohawk from 35 to about 1.5 centimeters. Kill! Order? Okay, no, we're fine. Thanks, Morpheus. Sit. Okay, so we did that. Now, this is saying that we need to put crushed netherrack. So let's look at netherrack, right? We can put that through the mill now and get crushed netherrack. And then we can sift that. And it has to be through at least iron mesh. So I actually think the more that I look at this room, the more I think in the long run, this is not going to work. Not in this particular layout anyway. So we might have to rethink this room. We might keep the room, but move the production stuff. Maybe like I did carve out a space underground down here. Oh god. The fish. Yeah, we've got this big space under here. Configuration is wrong. Which configuration? The configuration of the room. If that's the case, then yes, 100%. Oh, the spider came out of the wall just like real. It is, yeah, probably time for fish hoppers. Aradar. Favs, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. And welcome in. Hope everything is going well. It's going a-okay at this end. Oh, he was doing a little Watusi there, just trying to get around the edge. Yeah, that room, like, in order to be... Yeah, the slabs on the bridge are burning because of the lava here. So they catch fire and they burn down, so I'm just leaving them for a bit until I move the lava. In fact, I should probably move the lava now. But yeah, so the idea for this room was to put the resource generators around the bottom and have them push up into barrels and then push down into barrels. But that means, like, see, stuff like this. I'd need advanced smelting and stuff like that all over the place, and so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this downstairs. So I'm going to have a downstairs operation, and that way we can do whatever we need to do to process them first and then store them in limited barrels. Which I am going to go with barrels over drawers. And then we can do the double limited barrels and stuff like that, so we can have blocks and you know, different tiers like compacting things. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. That means we need to remove quite a lot of stuff here. The food. Fish. Yeah, so yeah, for blocks it's fine, but for process stuff, there's just not enough room here to move things around. One idea that I did have was to move the barrels to the bottom and put the resource generators in the middle, and that way I could run cabling underneath. Hey, Jumpy, how you doing? Yeah, so we can have cabling underneath, but I don't think that there's enough sort of single item resource generators to put them at the top. So as much as I like the idea of this, I think my execution is poor. So we're going to remove. I should still have a hammer somewhere. Oh, and I forgot to... Right, Civ! Hammer! Hammer. Been working on an animation again, and for some reason I don't understand. It's been the hardest one I've ever done, but finally coming together. Excellent. I am pleased to hear that. Please, Hammer, don't hurt him. How's the pack coming along? We're doing alright. We've definitely been learning a lot. There's a bunch of stuff that I have set up in here that I didn't even know about previously, which is now, you know, like part of the lore of the pack, I guess you could say. Hey, a nerd gamer. How do? Maybe I will make glowstone dust into. Time to get out the backpack. Oh god, the backpack is already full. Oops. Doing well. How you doing? Hey, Caddick. Oh, I got the sneezes today. Not sick, just got the sneezes. Oh, here comes another one. One sec. Aye, aye, aye. It didn't hit. Argus, how you doing? Last time you were here. Yeah, we did get that fixed. That was a config issue with the mod that has been resolved. So now this works as designed. Big Al's hit 10 streams again. Nice. Banjo Kablooey. Isn't it like autumn? We officially started, like, the calendar winter started at the beginning of this month. I say that because it has not been particularly wintry. It's all good, Al. Apparently, the watch streak thing is only like a beta test, and it may not even go ahead anymore. So don't invest too much into it. It might disappear. How you doing, Darkswolf? Then, yeah. So June 1st is like, according to the calendar, is the first day of winter in New Zealand. So it's meant to be cold, but on like the 2nd of June, I woke up like sweating because it was so hot. I think I will make this room one more higher. Like 35 today. That's pretty warm. Not gonna lie, 35 is pretty toasty. Or one lower. Because the floor's got to stay, you know, so that the stairs make sense. Certain someone has a voice that puts me to sleep. Some people have told me that before. Hey, Tarkon. Australian seasons are the opposite of American. Yeah, I'm in New Zealand, but like the logic is still the same. But like the calendar months for winter it's June, July, August, and then September, October, November are spring. Then it's December, January, February are summer, and then the next one is March, April, May, and that's autumn for us. Yeah, too high and I run into the river, but like yeah, we're quite a ways down. Depends how deep I want the river to go. And this side of it is okay either way. I think we're alright. I could go one higher. Maybe we need to make a trash can. Wow, that was hard to think of. Oh, here comes that sneeze again. God, why can't I sneeze? Just call you Ty. We already have a Ty here. We got another Ty already. Ticonderoga. Although he's riggedy rogy as well. I'm allergic to the mod pack. That must be it. Okay. Or bouncy dogs. Oh, it could be bouncy dogs. You don't see them anywhere else but in this mod pack, right? Allergic to base logistics. Alright, we're going to put the singularities into this chest here. Roofs. Yeah, definitely allergic to roofs. To do with the backpack. Yes, the bouncy dog has been following me around for a while now. I should probably hold on to the coal. That's fine. All of this stuff is very easy to replicate, so I'm just going to dump it. FTP Essentials adds the trash can in the upper left corner as well as the back and spawn commands. Oh, we despawned while I was mucking around throwing stuff on it. Oh, and I still got some stuff here. Dump. Okay, now let's start thinking about this again. We wanted to go one deeper. This pickaxe is not going to make it. There's one durability left, so you can go two. Because we still could go a little bit deeper in the river here. And what I was thinking of doing, instead of replacing everything, I thought maybe we could do sort of like a rounded off edge where the snow sort of comes up to the edge and then it turns into like grass. Like the buildings themselves are what's causing the grass to grow and push the snow back. Something like that. I think that could look cool. That's why the environment is so bad. Yeah. Kids, don't replicate what you see here. Okay, now we need to get some Wikidium. Done. What do you have? Trash cans? Yeah, I gotta make one. It's not like I don't have the materials to do it. But I'm not gonna add I'm not going to add in FTB Essentials. I don't think you need it. At least at up to this point, I don't think that you need it. It could be something that I change my mind on down the track, but yeah, for now I don't think so. Time in a bottle. What would you use time in a bottle for? Like if you can come up with like a good use case, a specific use case. Because I think like the early resource generation is slow, but like it's sort of meant to be slow. Regrind? Bone meal's easy to get, that's true. Oh wait, I should give that thing. We are going to need to get some stairs down there if we're going to go with that path. How you doing, B-Top? That is going to go everywhere. 5% for 3 pink, red, and cyan tree saplings, last 3 trees. Yeah, they, the last 3 trees, we're going to have to think about those. Should I hop it down? Maybe we hop it down. Let's start high and hop it down. You need a real dog. Right. Okay, so we'll say limited oak barrels can go down this end. Then we have normal oak barrels. Now these normal oak barrels I might end up not using. So I'm going to put these over here. What else spare do we have? Got nothing spare. The other option is thermal furnaces can pull from the resource generators. Oh, that's true. So we can fire up stuff and then hand it straight down from one tier to the next. So start here, process, push down. But we've only got like 22 generators and we need 50 something. How many things are we gonna need in here? So, hey there, Mogar the Magnificent. It's 2 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 by 10, so we need 20. 20 hoppers. Oh, my pollution is still polluting. Okay, hoppers, hoppers, hoppers. That's his name, Mogar. That feels like a Rooster Teeth reference to me. Right, 10. So that's only half of what we need. Tis. I had a feeling. Right, 1 hopper. Now I know we have others. Been the only one to note that? Oh god. I used to really like Achievement Hunter. Like he knows that I'm looking at him. Alright, hoppers please. Papers please. Just those guys. Yeah, it's a shame what happened. It's a real shame. I enjoyed watching their content for a long time. One thing I always had in the back of my mind was to like build a tower of pimps in like all of my builds, and I hardly ever did it. Yeah, MC reminded me to do it once. So then it was done once. What if I did, for now, I have some pipes here, right? We're going to take these pipes out. Because we're no longer pumping anything into these. These can at least get the ball rolling resource generation wise. Do I still have the wrench on me? No, of course I don't. That would be too easy. Just verifying that I indeed do not have the wrench on me. Wonder where I put the wrench then. Has to be here somewhere. Not there. Or there. Hang on, there was a wrench. So maybe there are others. Nope. Nope. How could I have lost a wrench? Oh, it's right here. Thanks, MC. Thank you for allowing me to be here for 35 straight streams. I appreciate it so very much. Thank you for being here for 35 straight streams. Thanks, Ty. Thanks, other Ty. Oakley dokley. Right, so let's see. If we go singularities. Now we could go those first, but I specifically want the logs. Oh, jeez. Oh, there he is. He got behind me somehow. LOL Gamers is here with a 15-month sub. Thank you very much. You know, I thought of a thing that I should have done originally on the old trivia cards that I had. I was just thinking about trivia. What I should have done is I should have set it up so that you could, it would be like a prediction. So, thanks for the heal. Yeah, so when I had the multiple choice questions, I could ask the question and then a prediction would pop up and you could choose from the 4 answers, and then, you know, if you won, then, you know, you got some points back. It's too late now.
Trivia!
Too late now, because this one doesn't have multiple choices, but here we go. All right. Category, boomer, music, difficulty, medium. In what Steve Miller Band song does the singer proclaim, "Some people call me the Space Cowboy"? 15 months, almost a year. So is dark oak the second wood? No, birch. So it goes acacia, birch, dark oak. So dark oak is third. Spruce is not. Birch would go there. Hey, my wrench is on my hotbar. Thanks, Darkswolf Den. Rhinestone Cowboy. Saffron, Love Guru. Alright, nobody knows. So, the clue is, some people call him Maurice. The Joker, there we go. Big Al's got it. It was called The Joker. Sing the song but can't remember the name. That is my problem also. Some people call me Maurice. Spruce. Jungle spruce and stone. What? No. Jungle oak. Oak. Spruce. Missed your name, your Oh, Joker. Oh, yeah. Ty got it first. Ty. Correct. Oh, gee. Thank you. Might go one higher. At the moment, I'm just going to leave the room the size that it is, but we might end up going one higher in there. Now this is going to spray everywhere. Oh, there's one more. One more down the stairs. Time for the stairs. Yeah, now that we're actually going to be coming up and down here a lot, it makes sense. So that would be spruce. Is there anything after spruce for the wood? No. Okay, so then we're going to go to cobble. That's dirt. Maybe we should go dirt first. Yeah, dirt, cobble, and then the other. Oh, hang on. We would have to do like the softs. So it would be dirt, sand, gravel, cobble. Spruce trapdoor is the favorite vanilla block. I like, as far as blocks go, what do I like? I'll know it when I see it. I's got a lurk. Thank you very much. Good morning. How was the day yesterday? Hermit was okay. How was yours? I did do some more dev stuff on this. Clay has one, but Soul Sand doesn't, Carpy. But that is a good point. That would be a soft. Hey, Bob the Potato. So you reckon dirt? Oh, there's grass as well. And dust. So let's say clay, dirt, grass. Sand, dust, gravel, cobble. Are we are we satisfied with that as a production line? Birch. Don't need no stinking birches. Alright, that's doing birchy things. Next up is dark oak. Sort. Dirt. Dark oak. Is jungle. Jungle is pussy. Jungle. I saw it. Jungle. Jungle. Go. Then we have oak. Nope. It's oak. That is spruce now. Ah, silica dust. How do I not have spruce in here? There it is. Spruce. Oh, can I pick this up? I can pick this up. Okay, so I could have just picked it up and moved it that way. Oh. That's weird. Lyra just subscribed for 12 months. Thank you, Lyra, for the 12-month sub. There's not even... This is what Subby said that he was having yesterday, I believe. Where, the... what are they called? The alerts are not happening. Like, no alert came through at all. But 8 minutes ago, LOL Gamers one did. It's not even CCI didn't CCI, it's Streamlabs didn't Streamlab either. Is it no on-screen notification, no sound? Let me replay it. Okay, that one worked. Okay. And there's the sound. Hey, there we go. Okay, for whatever reason, had to replay it. Hey, there we go. Hey, Aichin. Yeah, that one though, not CCI. Good old reliable Lyra. Oh yeah. They're jumpy spiders. Literally. Oh yes. Oh, half a heart. Okay, so I need cobble now. Cobble, cobble, cobble. We're gonna go like cobble, andesite, etc., etc. Cobble. Running PC or phone's internet because ISP is being stupid. You could try reducing the bit rate. Not bit rate. The stream quality. Oh. Hey, why didn't that work? That should have done this. Why didn't that work? Caddick renaming the Wiggly back. Okay, so at least temporarily we're going to put stuff down here. One of the ones we said was clay, right? So we were going to start with clay. There's clay. So you can be clay, I must say, today. Then we had dirt. Then it was going to be grass. And then we were going to go to like sand. Dust. Was I a poet in college? I was not. Oh. Gravel was going to go there. So what have I missed? I missed something. Lyra's on a 3-stream streak. Thanks, Lyra. How do you get grass? So if you use dirt and a spout with water in it, then you can get grass that way. We just don't have any yet. I'm gonna go through them one at a time. There's something we've missed. It might have been silica dust. I think it's the silica dust. But then that would also mean that we have to do the cellulose as well. As wellulose. It's a start. Lyra, thank you for the lurk. Oh, I missed the thing. Yeah, so you have to wash it, essentially. Gonna head to bed. Alright, see you, Jumpy. Sleep well. Oh, I tried to save its life. So I think what we might do is we might put resources on one side, and then we'll stick that looks as heavy as a prime sub. We'll put resources on one side, and then we'll put the processing stuff on the other, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, the metals. Hi, Sub. Sub, I just had an alert not show up, like, at all. I had a sub. I got the chat notification of the sub. Nothing from Streamlabs. I didn't get the on-screen alert. CCI didn't fire. So same thing happened to you yesterday. Whatever it is, it's still happening today. It just seems really weird. Like, really weird. Alright. How hard is it to make a tank? They should be really easy, right? Well, they're fairly easy. Do I have redstone available? I should. Was that the way? Yes. Not even appearing in their own event viewer. Luckily mine did, so they might have at least fixed part of it. Okay, so that's now full. You can see we are going to need several of these. Several. Seven. Let's go with 3 for the moment. How's this guy doing, by the way? Hey, he's doing. We're still only at 22 diamonds. We run out of... what were we sieving to get that? Was it gravel? I don't even know what mesh I've got in there. That is diamond mesh. Okay, so recipe for that. Through a sieve. Diamond mesh. 10% with crushed diorite. 2%. So we need to crush diorite, essentially, is what we need to do. Right, so be it. We'll move the lava first. Alright, empty. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect, that is. Actually, that's not the worst thing in the world. It could be a lot worse. Hmm? Alright, can we get it back? No. These we can. Alright, so we got 10 fired crucibles. Let's get them set up downstairs so that they're out of the way. We'll figure that out. And then I think I'm going to just temporarily... Idly, idly ho. How you doing, Balgi? Idly ho, neighborino. Make some stairs, buddy. Thank you. And then we have to say, do we want these stairs to be here? I think we'll go here. Yeah, it's time for stairs now. Like, it was okay before when we weren't popping up and down a lot, but now that we are going to be, we definitely need to get some stairs going. I don't think we need to, like, keep going. Chat et al. Alright, I need escape tunnel. Just here. It's alright though. Right, at least this gives us the beginnings of a space. Has stairs, jumps up blocks. I was doing a thing. Hi there, it's Misty MC Fan 123. Hi, welcome in. Happy first time chat. Ooh, dude, I almost walked straight into that too. Woohoo! Wario, how are ya? How are you? Tired but good. Okay, so now we're gonna run heat sources underneath. I need some dirt. I'm gonna fill up the thing upstairs, the dirt over here. Yeah, uranium blocks. I don't have a lot of uranium yet. But we're getting close to a position where we can make it quite easily. Uraniumite also not yet. Nitro crystal, yeah, that's a long way off.
Trivia!
Trivia, though, we can do that. I got you covered, guys. Hang on, what? Alright, millennial shows and films. Difficulty, easy. Paris Hilton and Nicole Richie starred in what 2000s reality show? Two broke girls. Oh, Romebot knows. It was The Real Life. No, it wasn't. No. Sorry, hang on. Simple Life. There you go. Master Forsaken got it. It was The Simple Life, not The Real Life. It was The Simple Life. The Sweet Life with Zach and Cody. Oh, it's so nice to be able to just run up and down there. Let's run up and down a few more times. Woohoo! Two rich spoiled brats. I'm gonna say Dumb and Dumber. That's so hot. What Paris said, right? All the time? That's so hot. So hot. Like Rocky on those stairs. Top of the world, Ma. He never said that. Oop. Say that half joking, they did things on that show they would have bet money they'd never do. Hey, Zoe! How goes the move? Did you move? Or did that get canned? I'm gonna do this. Maybe I can reduce this down to just one line. In a hotel, waiting for a house to be found for us to move into. Ah, okay. Well, that's something. Keep it to and run trapdoors on around the outside line. You can do trapdoors there. It's not like it's difficult to get access to tools. Trying to get us into the next available, but for now I'm here for 2 weeks. Right, they're not making you pay for that though, right? Okay, I've kind of lost myself in the moment. Oh, right, okay. We were checking stuff over this way. 7 nether warts. 21 nether quartz. Speaking of moving, hubby and I have to be out of our apartment by the end of August. New landlord found a lot of black mold in all the walls of this building, so the place is going to be gutted. Ay, ay. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be there too for very long if possible. Hey, Cosmoa. Paying for everything, and even when we move, they're going to pay us back for the costs. Oh, that's good too. I guess there are advantages to being in the military. It would actually, Lyra. Yeah, it would. Perfect. That's why. Do I have cobble on me? What I'm wondering, if my pathways that I built, should they... Should they be dark oak all the way? Extra time at the top. So, basically, what happens now is we do 3-hour streams. I think we have a command for it. But we do 3-hour streams now. And if during the course of that stream, if we fill that bar up through subs and bits, then I will do 4 hours. Then that carries over. If we fill that bar twice in a day, then that means that we will do 4 hours the following day as well. And etc, etc. So at the moment, we've got 2 days banked. Today is one of the 2. Tomorrow will be the other one. Oh, I thought you would. 1 block further over. Never mind. Town here in UK called Bolton that was awarded the Town of Culture 2024. Also won the moldiest town in the UK. I think they meant culture in a different way than normal. That's a clever joke, Caddick. I like it. So now the fact that this building has a dark oak path leading up to it and dark oak walls means that we need to change this building. The military will pay you back for things, but not on their own time. If we were to move across country and we pay for the moving, they will pay us back for it whenever they feel like it. Aha! There's one thing though, right? When it comes to the government, they might be slow and stuff, but they do pay their bills. Not always the quickest company ever, but they do pay. I have a feeling this is not going to be the pathway the full time, but we'll... Thanks, Wicked Raven. I got polished granite stairs. Nice. Which side looks better, left or right? Fell asleep? No worries, H. Potter. Sleep is important. Type that likes to wait until they get a disconnection notice before paying? Yep. Yes, Subby. Yeah, 1 or 2. 1 or 2. I got 1 vote for left. The dark oak rather than the oak. Alright. That's good enough for me. Alright. AR says dark oak as well. Get extra wacky and use spruce. You know what? In the past, I did a spruce pathway with granite down the middle of it, and it actually looked a lot better than I thought it would. In fact, I think I have a granite singularity. Let's go and grab it. Yeah, we have to fix the bridge. It's because we had a line of lava sitting here, and the lava kept burning the edge of the bridge, so I removed it. I made an executive decision and removed it. Is there like a connected... There's connecting glass. I know that there's a connected textures mod. What about chisel? Why don't we just go granite? Not granitine, granite. Is there a connected granite? I reckon one of these chipped variants. So I need a masonry table. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I reckon I could do that. Burn down 2 houses because of lava when I was using it for mechanism. I think everybody's done... Maybe not specifically that, but something along those lines at some point. Oh, that's right. You can't turn that'll do into ingots. Wickidium you can, though. Oh, and while we're in here, you dry these for me. I'll take those back. Yeah, so I need to make a smithing table, and then I need to make the smithing templates. So it's a little bit beyond where I am. Little bit. Okay. Shred there. And a fern and a fur. I need some of these. These should reappear almost immediately. Almost. Yes, that'll do is netherite. It's the equivalent. Yeah, so I think I can make it, and everything's like ready to sort of make. It's like ready to go. I just need to actually do it, and then get the smithing table, and and then do this and do that, and it's fine. Under control, chat. I actually think I'm looking in here for clay, but I think I threw all the clay into the river. To the van down by the river. Luckily, me, that, and that. Everything's coming up Millhouse. I would like to do something more adventurous with my bridge here than just that. And we got to try and figure out a bridge system that still looks nice. Oh, I need a brick. Do I have any clay lying around? Of course I don't. Plan ahead, man. There's one. Bridge these fences? Yes. But it's like, which fence do I use? Do I go with an ordinary fence? Do I go with like a stone one? End of class is June 19. That's like 2 weeks, right? Basically. I think that won't work in there. This interface has changed. Interesting. Wait. So I'm gonna biff these. Biff. We're gonna pop downstairs again. Grab some free fish. And then we're gonna grab diorite. Granite. And we're going to see what variants we can get. Alright. We want them to be in a horizontal line, so we want to see what they look like. Horizontal linery. That doesn't... I mean, that kind of looked cool, but it's going to end up not looking cool. There are more variants, I think, in chips than there used to be. Eroded granite. Eroded granite's not bad. Stacked granite. Edged granite bricks, maybe. That looks like it would be good. I think it would be good as a wall. Brick bordered. Bordered. There you go. So, vertical cut granite, maybe, although... Yeah. Layered makes a good floor. Oh, that one's not bad. Overlapping. That might be the one. Polished granite. Polished granite. Looks better with spruce. I might change it to spruce because I know that it works okay with spruce. Like it does look good with spruce in there. So let's try some spruce, shall we? In the meantime, fish, they're just throwing themselves at the ground. Spruce. Aha! That's, oh no, that's spruce there. Never mind. Right. Try again. That'll take down half that building as well. Let's fix that before we go crazy. It'll look better when we get a bit of grass in there as well. Looks alright. It looks alright. We'll start from there. I think that looks better than the dark oak did anyway. Maybe that's not the right block. You. Okay, so we were down here somewhere. Massive granite bricks. We want to check the lying flat texture. Tiny bordered brick. Maybe thick inlaid granite? That looks alright. Maybe. I think that's better. Alright, we're gonna dump inventory, so you... Let's try and concentrate on one thing at a time, yeah? Drill. Where? Where? Yeah, so we've got a little bit of uranium in there. We've got some iron pieces, which we don't really need. Let's go jumping back to the quest book. Okay, so this is telling us to get netherite scraps. Netherite scraps you can get from sifting crushed netherrack. So we were going to make the millstone. Millstone, not the miststone. That's not a thing. So that's not that bad. We have none of those things. So that's any stone. Casing and a cogwheel. The missile stone. Get yours today. Okay, I know we have some create stuff somewhere. There's some. I need one of you. How do I not have just like stone? One for your slingshot today. Only available in stores. Perfect. Gonna be enough to get a third through. Just. Okay. Then I need a stripped log. We do that? Hey, no stripped log. None in there. None in there. None in there. None in there. Some in there. Now the andesite andesite alloy, I believe that I have in here. There's some. So we shall do this and this. Take just the one of those for the moment. They can go there. Then I would like to make 1 times millstone, please. Thank you. And so what I think I'll do, an idea, my water wheel, water. We're gonna replicate a trick that we did once oh so long ago. Water wheel. That's true. Could have just grabbed it from the river. That only needs to like push past in the back there, so let us. Yep, that's perfect. Right, so then what we would do is we would put this fella here. Is this gonna work? No, I hear you think. Wait, that's fine. Thanks for the look, Cosmoa. Ah, that's only flint. But if I had netherrack, did I had a thing with netherrack, right? Like I picked up a whole bunch of it. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. Right, so this, if we throw this into here, this should mill down to crushed netherrack. There you go, crushed netherrack. So that's one recipe that we just recently added. Up one more to hopper out of the sieve. I have to still give it rotational power. I think the only way I could give it rotational power as well is I would have to have it, that would go up behind it. And then I have to get that rotating as well. What I was thinking is just piping it into there and then hoppering out from the bottom. But I need a different mesh. Mesh for fantasy. Iron mesh. $4077 not good enough. That's mash. There we go. I knew I had some. My bed. Very clever. Okay, so that would push out into a thingy here. So we would just need to get stuff from there and into there, which we could actually, we have the funnels, right? There we go. Even better. So this is the setup that we're going to go with. Each one of these can have its own water wheel, which we can run from one splash of water. So this guy here, who is mid sieve. We probably need some more that'll do chests. Did I not grab the water wheel? What? Oh. Literally in my hand. Right, so that gives me rotation for the next guy. Which we can do by, if I place that there, and then I say Sifter lives here. Diamond mesh. I think I have one more little cogwheel. I do. That turns that guy. And then we will throw that straight in the top there. Couple more hoppers we can use. No, we can over here too. Yeah, it's fine. We'll figure that out. In the meantime, we do need to get the fish situation sorted. The fish situation. I encourage you to the hopper wall. Yes. Wonderful. What about you, Blackstone? Can you do stuff with Blackstone for me? There was one that we saw that looked cool, right? What was it? Vertical cut Blackstone, so it was cut. Oh, they don't have cut Blackstone. That's interesting. They've got vertical cut, but not just cut. Cut blank Blackstone. But they don't have that. Standard? Nah. Bricks. What about the gigantic bricks? Do they have those? Smooth Blackstone bricks. Massive Blackstone bricks. Massive. That might look good. Oh yeah. I like that. I do like that. Right, cook these for me. This is empty, so that can come out. This guy can come out. This... You can just stay there for me for the time being. We need to figure out what we're going to do with a lot of this stuff. For example, we do have quite a lot of flint sitting in here. String mesh. Yeah, so we could, in theory, we could push this all the way along here, but stuff's going to be so cheap soon, it's not going to matter. So we'll not worry about it too much. Right, back to the outside. Oh, hey. Sea pickles. Alright, so these will give us a bit of lighting in the river. Perfect. Some kelp. Kelp. These can go over here. Okay. So we're still trying to do that. So I will get more netherrack. Which we will do by using the singularity. A bit of gold though. Hey, alright, gold. So that's very close to getting that chapter done. This is the immersive chapter. So we haven't started immersive. Mechanism. Stuff in mechanism. And then getting digital. Oh, slime. Right, so we can do this now. I would kind of like to get my storage system hooked up before I start doing that though. Oh my god, really? Why do you do this? Maybe that's easier. Oh, that's not what I wanted it to do anyway. Just trying to... Like, I want to fill these up with lava to get my lava situation back up and running and not have to wait for it to go again. But then I remembered... Oh, the lava hanging above the crucible? Yeah, I think it's because the lava's... Technically, it's flowing. It's like you can see the visual of the flowing lava. Like, see how this one is... It's angled? So it's flowing towards the hole. I think that's just the way that the fluid works inside the chamber now. Definitely never used to do that. It used to be like a full source block sort of thing. That can go there, I guess. Okay, so lava. Then we're going to decide what we're going to do in the flooring in here. And it's going to have to be, because there's going to be heat sources in the floor. That's perfect. We're going to have to do something that's not flammable. We could do a floor completely made of crafting tables. Yep, there you go. Rome's got the same idea. Oh, wait, no. That guy. Right, that should drain this tank. I think you used to be able to, Al. I don't know if you still can. We could try it. But yeah, see how the lava, even though the tanks are full, how the lava is like flowing? Like it's flowing towards the rest of the lava, and if it wasn't in the tank, it would look the same. How are you? Where are you in the quest book? We are closing in on the end of the Tinkers chapter. Closing in. I remember doing it in the past, Al. I don't remember when, but I do remember I have done it in the past. Just don't know if it's still a thing. But we'll check. And I do have a configurator. You get it as a quest reward for starting mechanism. There it is. Let's give it a try. Alright, so there's one bucket in there. You can use them as a bucket. Yeah, it's not what I wanted to do, though. Ah, there you go. So shift right clicking. There you go. Shift right clicking with the configurator. Let's see what... Yeah, shift right clicking without doesn't do anything. But shift right clicking with will move the water from the top tank to the bottom tank. So in theory, you could set up a series of tanks like this, fill from the top, and they will eventually fill up the whole thing. Alright, in the meantime, just to get the ball rolling, I'm going to make the floor in here out of granite as well. This won't be what we use. Yeah, discount gravity-fed pipes. Perfect for every gravity-fed occasion. Oh, whoops. What you get for holding down right click. Large tank with less tank blocks. That's perfect. It's pretty much exactly what's happening there. Yeah, but see, even now, see now this lava doesn't flow down here because the hole is plugged. But they're still tilted. Alright. So netherrack. Right, so we're gonna keep supplying that thing with netherrack. Go and see how that's going. I got a netherite. So the gold. How many gold do we need to make a thing? Can I double the gold too if I pulverize it? So pulverizing doesn't double the gold. Yeah, the lava in the crucibles is weird. Yeah, that's we were just talking about that. It appears to be something to do with the new version of Ex Nihilo, because it never used to do that. Right, what do we got? Not so goodium. So we can use the not so goodium to make many chestaroos. No, we can't. We can use it to make 5 chests. Can I do this? Yes. we needed 20. We have 3 in there, so 9 plus 8 is going to be too many. But 17, well, actually that works out basically perfectly. How you doing in here? Could be better. Thank you. 2 stacks of those. You make them and you do them. When you're done with that, make those. Hold on to them for me. I need just 4 of these, so you should be done. Then we're going to make this into a that'll do chest. And this is where all of the fish are going to point to, hopefully. They're definitely falling further down the stairs than they were. Good evening, myself. Oh, hello, bat. How did you spawn in there? How did that bat spawn in there? Right, now I do have other lanterns. I just need to find them. Okay, lanterns. Here we go. Lantern? No. Lantern? No. Lantern? No. Lantern? Torch? Lantern? I think I might have used them all. Lantern? Oh. Glowstone, though. You. No. Yes, it is, yeah. But, you know, sometimes it's still fun just to have a look. Okay, this method is not perfect because they're bouncing up the stairs like that. Maybe we can enclose this space in a bit better, or maybe we can just push this back into the wall. What's the fish farm for? Food. That's my food supplies. It's free, reproducible food. Yeah, so this is my solution to it, Rome. Basically, you make a little waterfall. The fish fall out of the waterfall, like, constantly. They flop around, they die on the ground. You end up with them in here. And then if you put, like, if you can just eat them like that. You can cook them, right? And you get 2.5 hunger restoration. Or you can put them through the drying cupboard. They turn into hardfisker and you get 3.5. Nice and easy. So that's what we do. That's what we do around these parts. We make those fish earn their monies. I have not eaten the cod raw. That is a good point. I could do that. Well, if I had hunger, then I could do that. But I don't, so I won't. In the meantime, though, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this. And this. Whoops. This. Spice of Life. I think it's Carrot Edition too, so it's like on easy mode. Right, so if that lives in there, we can put those in there, and then we can put that into there. And this will mean that this is constantly pushing out that. So we can work on getting enough gold pieces to get through the next step. Need a reward card yet? Not yet. Alright, now we know. I would like to see this block here is called luminous glass. Is that easy to make? Yeah, basically. It's just one glowstone and 4 glass. I think we even have sand running downstairs. I'll just do 1 stack. Wrong thing. Right, you make these. Okay, now I should be able to make more of these. Oh, just 1 more. How much glass do I have? I've got 24 glass. That might even be enough. How are we tonight? So far, so good. Myself, so far, so good. How about yourself? I'm trying to get organized. It's like, it's my mission at the moment, is to just try to be organized. It's not been going super well.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. What are we up to? The green card. Purple blushy. Category is Gen Z shows and films. Difficulty, medium. Which Disney Pixar film revolves around the inner workings of a young girl's mind and personified emotions? Inside Out is correct. Spent the last couple of days trying to figure out the empty hand vein mine thing. Oh, like this thing. How you can't vein mine stuff with an empty hand. I think that's just like a config in FTB. Like there's a require tool thing. Hang on. Does it render outline? Merge stone is true. So, oh, that should be false. Day mornings. It's normally something like in here. Might be under default options. Default configs. The Ultimine. The NBT. That is probably something. But here's where I blacklisted the create sifter, all of the X and Hilo sieves. All the create sifters in here again. Oh, it's in here twice. That's handy. Let me just quickly remove one of those. Then we got the brass sifter and the millstone, so you can't pick up the millstone either. Maybe the millstone's actually alright. Millstone's fine. It's some interaction with another mod, never figured it out, but the alpha version of Ultimine for 1.21 doesn't do it. I wonder if that means that they're going to roll that back to 1.20. Probably not. We'll see. Let's go see how this... Speaking of seeing... Nope, still nothing. Okay. I think that's one we're just going to have to sort of let run for a bit. We're still going to get fish dying on the stairs from time to time, unless you sort of fill that in. Oh, game breaking it all, and I fixed it for me, so I'm happy. I personally, I don't mind that you need a tool to vein mine. But I don't think it behaved that way in the normal pack, so massive blackstone bricks. So it may not, you know, be in our interest to leave it the way that it currently works. We'll see. The main thing is it's fixable. Oh, what? The fish will kill themselves from fall damage? I mean, I don't mind. They're going to get locked in, and we're going to push stuff back. The meshes from Create and X and Hilo are not interchangeable. They are not. No, they are not. I think I didn't actually click. Yeah. The recipes are very similar. Like I made them basically the same recipe after you make the first one. But they are different. I think these need to be like a pillar of some sort. And this would continue. One to another and back. You can't go back. You can go forwards. What am I going to do with the ore pieces? Most of them I'll probably end up dumping Zenith because we don't need them. We've got machines that process them normally. Like the gearboxes. No, but like if we look up mesh. Right, that mesh there, that's the string mesh. And that's the other string mesh. And then the recipes are the same. So like you can't take an iron mesh and then, you know, demesh it. You can't go backwards from X and Hilo. So the same thing will happen here. You can make an iron mesh, but you can't use it to go back. Only uranium block that works on the crucibles is the IE one. And the only one you can craft is the mechanism one. Okay, hang on. Hold, please. These are the heat sources. They said uranium. There's uranium, so that's the immersive engineering one. One mesh from X to the other mesh from Create and back. Oh, I see what you mean. No. No, because they use the same recipe. Yeah, so like if you want to make the flint one from Create, you need the Create mesh, but if you want to make the flint one from here, it's the same, but you use the string mesh. So the recipes themselves are sort of interchangeable. Would you want that? I could add it so that you could, like, if you had the string mesh. No, because it would always be the same output. I know what you mean, but I don't think it would be possible to do unless you had that mod where you can swap things in and out. But I understand the point you are making. I understand it now. It took me a minute. Right, so if that was like we would build that across there so that the bricks stay consistent. Now we can remove these. Yeah, so you could definitely switch out the flint mesh. The string to flint. But from that point onwards, it's all... Everything is... Would have to be like completely new recipes for each different thing. Would it create mesh into the crafting grid and have it give you the other one? Okay. Now I get what you're saying. So I didn't understand at all. We could do that. Oh wait, hang on. Before we do that, let's look at the uranium thing. So uranium block is the heat source. That's uranium sheet metal. Right, block of uranium. So that's immersive engineering storage _ uranium. And here that is immersive engineering storage uranium. What did Big Al say? Any uranium block that works is the IE one, and the only one you can craft is the mechanism one. Okay, so what we could do for that, if I say this one here, we can put in mechanism. Probably uranium _ block. Block _ uranium. Whoops. Why are you not getting those recipes? Because I haven't put them live yet. Okay, now recipes. So we would be saying it's not a shaped recipe. It would be a shapeless recipe, so let's say that. Now we'll put it lower down. Okay, so this is ex nihilo sieves to create sieves and back. I wonder if there's a way. I think there's probably going to be a way to do this. So if I say this, we basically take this recipe here. Okay, and we say this is going to be sieves. So we want string, flint. Oh no, this isn't going to work. No, never mind. Because the meshes are different. So if I say X nihilo sequentia string mesh string mesh. So the input would be create sifter string mesh. Okay, so I'm going to save that and test it. Man, that took me a long time to understand. I apologize. Right, there's everything paused. So now if we go to string mesh. Did I get that wrong? Externally sequential string mesh. Ah, there you go. So now you can put the create string mesh in and get the other string mesh out. Didn't change in the last 45 minutes, but this is what you want, right? Because this is easy enough to do. The problem is, like I can make these go backwards and forwards. Like we just switch these two over, right? So I take that out, pop that into there, and then put that into there. But the thing is from Flint upwards, all of the sieves for create sifter are not the same recipe. You know, they start from andesite and then work their way down. So while the X nihilo string mesh is the next one would be Flint, create sifter is andesite mesh. So we can't just put the names in one at a time because they would be different. Okay, so let's look up all the meshes. So see that one, you can see the title underneath. So it's create string mesh, but then underneath it says string mesh, and then create flint mesh andesite. The third one is zinc. So this has to say here, this has to say zinc. That one should have said zinc too. And then this and this, they are iron. Then, so the iron mesh, no, that iron mesh and that iron mesh, they become diamond. And this become brass. That and that become emerald. Hey, Shinonome. Emerald. Emerald is custom. Custom mesh. Then I think the last one is the netherite. That is advanced brass. Double check that. Advanced brass mesh. So we should have both, right? So there's brass to diamond, diamond to brass. And then we got custom to emerald, emerald to custom, advanced brass to netherite, netherite to advanced brass. Iron to zinc, zinc to iron. Andesite to flint, flint to andesite, string to string. So that should be it. Right, so now if I reload everything, wait for the pause. Right, so now if we look up the meshes, there you go. So that string mesh can make that string mesh. That flint can make that flint. That's flint. So flint goes to flint. Ah, iron doesn't. Did I miss one? Oh, I did, yeah. I missed many of them. I did mix them up. Okay, so we're starting with the string mesh. String mesh. Andesite. I'm going to put a gap in between each one as well, because I definitely messed that up. I'm so confident too. Okay, so it's the X nihilo one is first, and then the string, and then the sifter. X nihilo, create sifter. X nihilo, create sifter. X nihilo, create sifter. X nihilo, create sifter. Okay, but so X nihilo goes string, flint, iron, zinc. This is zinc. This is iron. And this one is diamond. So is that. I probably should do these at the same time. Diamond. This one becomes brass. So that custom there, that should be emerald. Luckily, it's not difficult to fix these. This is custom. And this one here. This one here and this one here. These become netherite. Those two become advanced brass. Save it. Reload it. Yeah, I got them backwards. It's alright, easy fix. Easy fix. Mesh. Okay, so checking that again. String becomes string. Flint becomes flint. Iron becomes iron. Diamond becomes diamond. I would like to change the textures on those. Emerald becomes emerald. Netherite becomes netherite. Then, create string becomes string. Create flint becomes flint. Create iron becomes iron. Create diamond becomes diamond. Create emerald becomes emerald. And create netherite becomes netherite. There you go. Done. Whoops. Good idea. And I think not, you know, it's not like a progression breaking idea. It's still, you know, it feels sort of true to the progression of the pack. I am okay with it. It did take us a little while to get on the same page there, but... And when I say us, I mean me. When you start and have just 7 diamonds, creating a whole new mesh for the other sieve is tedious. So I didn't bother. You know, like I made the first set of sieves for the small one, the hand one, and the rest of it I just did, you know, on my own. It doesn't make sense at all. I switched to the auto sieve as quickly as I could, but that doesn't mean that other people will do that. So your recipe makes sense. All right, let's go and check on how that auto sieve is doing. Speaking of. We got a stack of gold. Did not get more netherite. But that is like that. That's really low, right? If you're sieving, it's less than 1%. Should be low. That's all right. All right. So let's skip ahead from there. Because I don't think we can do much in there. As it should be. I think the news flash happened earlier. Yeah, it's alright. I don't read them all. let's go back to this. Sticky piston. Yeah, let's go back to doing that. Because we do have some stuff now. You should be able to, Zool. I haven't tested it yet. We haven't got enough netherite to test it. But hang on, it's ancient debris. So you can do it in a mixer. Oh, that'll work. You can just craft it. And then you should be able to process that. They're like even an induction smelter will double it. Enrichment chamber will double it. Crusher will triple it. So yeah, so it is in there. Okay, now I want to make 2 sticky pistons. So to do that, firstly, we need to make 2 pistons. Right, quest. So this is when we're in here for the inscriber. Now for that I need 1 copper. I have 1. I'll make an inscriber. I might be able to put that there. No. I think it needs to sit on that one. Yeah, so that gives that power. If I put the charger there, does that get power? Yes, it does. Yeah, so the energy acceptor was at the top there. I just couldn't remember if it was the energy cell or the acceptor, but there you go. We at least have that working. Okay, so now it wants a block of quartz, a block of gold, a block of diamond, a block of Certus quartz. So the quartz we can do. Block of quartz. Right. Is there any text in the messages? No. That was the easy bit, but you should now have everything you need to make your first inscriber. The inscriber is a tool that would be used to create new processes using a combination of energy, raw materials, and appropriate inscriber press. Kind of like a template / mold. The problem is that you don't have any of the required inscriber presses, and we certainly did not ship any as part of the Outpost's usual kit. So we're going to have to make some. Yet again, the science division says they have a plan. The next step is gathering up a few more raw materials, 1 for each kind of inscriber press you're going to need. Alright, so gold. We do have some gold somewhere. There will be more in the machine over here. But just like I don't really want to use all of my gold. So how many of these do we need? Like if we want to make that into gold and then turn that into a collapser, we need 160. So I still need more gold than I have. I suppose it's just going to pop out on its own. So we're just going to have to use some. So we only really need 9. So I will put 5 through the pulverizer. That'll get us 10. And you dry these for me. And while we wait, let's make a new shovel. Oh, and we were going to make the glass too. So let's get some glowstone. I think I biffed all the glowstone too. Glowstone. I don't need them. I've got a stack and almost a stack and a half of fish. I have, if anything, too many fish. What about the raw fish to eat? Yeah, maybe at some point soon we might do that. I have an idea. Yeah, we'll definitely be tidying up the roofs and stuff. Don't worry. We got this under control. I have an idea. And that idea involves digging out this line here. I need a crafting table down here. Or do I? Let's make framed. So I'll start off with framed cubes, which means I need sticks. Do I have sticks? I think I did see sticks in here. Sticks anywhere? There's some sticks. So make me some of these. Thank you. And then make me some of those into these. That's enough. Pop that in there. Let's see if this works. This may not be required. Dang. Now we're gonna push the whole fish wall back. Because now it's sort of encroaching on the hallway and we wanna get it out of the way. Dang, man. Nope. So that is working correctly, but it's not starting correctly. Or is it working correctly? Like if I put that there. Doesn't look right. Hold, please. Like what we would have to do is we'd have to put like a bright colored floor in. Or a brighter colored floor. Just to give it a bit more contrast. That's interesting. So the top is completely wrong. Yeah, so maybe like a diorite or like calcite is available, but I don't think that I can actually make it in this pack. So like a diorite or something like that might look good. That definitely needs to be that. I also want to check, can I just make a slab out of these? No, okay, so we have to do this way. This is going to have to come out. Got 3 back, because of course I did. Oh, wait. Perfect opportunity to eat a raw fish. Gross. Yeah, a normal brickstone slab might work, but it might not. Alright, see you, Zenith. I'll be here next stream. I'll be here. Will you? Eh, not bad. Hey there, House of Crafters. How are things today? They're doing okay. We're working on some decoration-y bits and pieces. I don't mind this, but I don't like the glowstone behind it. So we will switch that up for a different block at some point. It's not yet. In the meantime, oh, well. Alright, so I got 25 of those and some glass. Let's get some more extra glass ready. Don Amici. Okay, 24 of those. So we wanted to use those to finish out like the windows and stuff in here. Oh, I need to finish that too. Don't have the pack open, but do you have simple lights? Yeah, I think it's simply lights, but yes, that is in here. Yes. But the biggest problem with these ones is that they are, they're not connected textures, so that might not work. Or do we have a glowing block? We do have other glowstone recipes that we could use. You know, like maybe that one through the back there. It would just give it a bit more of an interesting texture. Hey, Dee Dee. How you doing? Going okay. I finished my ice wall, sort of. I finished the beginning of my ice wall. And we're starting to make this look a bit nicer downstairs. I decided I didn't like my upstairs room, so we have remodeled it somewhat. Okay, in the meantime, that'll do. Ah, lies, lies, lies and deception. True though, everyone go follow Dee Dee. If you're not following Dee Dee, what's wrong with you? What's the matter with you? Change your mind immediately. This is what we'll do. I will put that there and then do this thusly around it and collect as many of these as I can. Then I should be able to make more of these. I did. I got 2 more. Perfect. Just remember you have stuff to wrap for your appointment. So not worth following? Nah, Dee Dee's fun to follow. I'm quite often lurking in Dee Dee's chat. Quite often. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, that's right. The gold doesn't double. Dee Dee's totally worth following. It's fun to make Dee Dee laugh. Wicked. Too far away to follow. How you doing, Patty? Patty, I saw you drop in right at the last minute. Not yesterday's stream. At the end of the Tuesday stream. Or jump scare, yeah. That's fun too. Did it again. Dee Dee, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Paddy. Thank you very much. But see, it did what it did in Subby's stream. No notification, nothing in CCI. But I can actually see it in my feed, so I can hit this. And I can force it to run. But yeah, they're broken here too. So it's a Streamlabs thing. So it might be time to start trying to program everything over to that other thing, PubSub. Which seems a waste because PubSub's going away soon anyway. Hey, calm down. Calm down, guys. Follow you to the end of the world now, Dee Dee. How quickly his opinion changes. Everybody, we just found out what Patty's price is. It's 1 gift sub. Can't say if SE is affected. Oh, true. So good, Ian. Have them back, please. Thank you. Did have fun with Reborn. Nice. Have you played that before? Like, I know that he was saying that he hadn't, but have you played it before? Bit more than 100 hours. That's very economic. The game she was playing is eco. Don't put those away. Right. Let's go back downstairs. This needs more light in it. First with Genesis and Ogre Magi. Magi? Yeah, that's good. No, Blues Wolf, no, in fact. Magi. Time to get some rest. Alright, and Reva, thank you for hanging out. We will see you again, no doubt. Alright, this is all going to change soon enough. Magi. Magpie. that fish just did a little flip in there. Okay, block of diamond. Can we afford to make a block of diamonds? We are not even making diamonds. Okay. Diamond. So the best way to get... No, that's the wrong diamond. That one. The best way to get this diamond is by sifting, like, crushed diorites 10%. It also gets us aluminium and silver. We got quite a lot of this other stuff. But that's gravel. Can get gravel pretty easy. Let's start with gravel. Start with 5 stacks of gravel. Oh, I can't just jump in through the windows anymore. Right, you. I need chests. Let's make more chests. Oh, Dee Dee. Quite noble looking. Chests. That one we can't use. That one we could use, I guess, but we're not going to. This becomes that. Trivia. Hang on. Do those, and then you do those, and give me these. Trivia. We are up to Gen X. Gen X pop culture. Difficulty easy. What 1986 horror novel by Stephen King featured Pennywise the Clown? It! Everybody knows that one. Blues Wolf, Talia, No Big Al, and Super Wario all get that one correct. Oh, I've got gold pieces in there too. Chests. Maybe we can use these chests. Don't do horror or Mr. King. He does do some good stuff which is non-horror. Like Shawshank Redemption is great. The book's really good for Shawshank Redemption too. Tried reading some of Shawshank? Dark Tower is your favorite book series of all time. Of all time! Parts of Dark Tower, like Song of Susanna, that's a long, slow read. Alright, so this is where we're going to start getting stuff in here. So we need like 5 stacks of that. This is where I think we probably should be crushing diorite. I guess. I guess Sa. Tried Dark Tower, I think I got maybe a quarter through and gave up. I read, for the Dark Tower, I read the first book of that when I was in hospital. I had pneumonia, and I ended up in hospital for it. And I read the first book of that in one day. It took me one day to read it. But, to be fair, wasn't up to much else. A big reader. I still try to read like every day if I can. Glad it didn't take your breath away. What's my current series? I'm currently reading Holly is another Stephen King. But I just recently finished a very, very unusual book, which was called House of Leaves. Not the easiest thing I've ever had to read. Mostly fan fiction. What kind of fan fiction? Different things. Let's see. Read source code. Most of the time it sucks. Dude, don't look at mine. Okay, something did not go correctly there. Two more comments. What's going so badly wrong there? Taliana, you would be so pleased. Look, I'm commenting not every line, but I'm saying what each section does. Dark Utilities blank plate recipe is back. Maple syrup to slime, gravel to flint. Then we've got here, remove the default Minecraft tools. Remove default crucible recipe. Here's a stone cutter, here's a saddle. And then down here, when we've got a bunch of recipes from Fizz, I've got a whole section here. Everything below here is written by Fizz. I'm being good. Did we add in the uranium block? Yeah, we did. I forgot to check that. Hang on. Uranium. Uses. Heat sources. So that one works. That's 15. And this one also works at 15. There you go. I see options with a man without a shirt on a cliff with long hair flowing in the wind telling you he wants to love you, but he cannot for his love. He is in love with the sea. Imagine being new to something and not having them. It's hard to figure out, so I can skip over unnecessary parts. Yeah. I definitely need more discipline with my code. Like I'm not great at writing code for other people to read. Mostly because normally I don't expect other people to have to read it. There's some diamonds. I think we need to get crushing in here. So I'm going to take this out. I will tell you, Dee Dee, if you're still there, Taliona had a great idea today with regards to meshes. So you can make the string mesh now for X Nihilo, and then like if you go to like iron mesh, say, and then decide, oh, I want to make the create sifters now, you can switch this iron mesh into the create iron mesh. Just put it into a crafting grid and it will switch to the other mesh now. So you can easily just flip over, and then if you go, no, I want to go back to manual, then you can flip them back the other way. Yeah, that's a good idea. It took me a little while to get it around my head, but that's a great idea, and it has been implemented. And another thing that I heard you talk about the other day is that you now no longer can pick these up. Please eat. Eat an apple. I don't think I've eaten an apple. But yeah, these. So if I hold shift and right click, you cannot pick these up. So I can put a flint mesh in it. Right click does nothing, but I can now shift and right click and get the mesh out. So they are properly blacklisted. And good news, it also works for this. See, I got the mesh. I cannot pick up the thing. Gotta get the mesh back. Dacia Sendero. There you go. So that is a good idea. When I finally got my head around it, I went, yeah, that's a great idea. I am going to do that. And then I did it. And now it's part of the pack. Well, at the next update, it will be part of the pack. Can I stop typing that when you say good news, everyone? Backpack questline just made the gold backpack, and it gave me the section completed sound and a toast and the text for it is dark green instead of cyan in the backpack questline. It could be because the backpacks are not all like requirements. They might be optionals. Just pack your bags. So you made the gold backpack. I think they do explain here about the step and task info. So steps with a gear shape are typically either the start of a chapter, with a square shape are part of the main survival guide. Steps with a circle are either totally optional or just not critical. So I would say basically that the quests in this quest line, seeing as they're pretty much all circles, are all optional. So anytime you complete a quest on this page, outside of this one, in theory, because I can see I've done that one, but I haven't done anything further than that. But in theory, that's all optional. Is there a way to tell on here if anything is optional or not? Hard to say. Only upgrade I've made is the gold tier stack upgrade. Yeah, so it's possible that it's just next line down. Hang on. Shape default. Optional quest. So that one is false, right? So that's a false optional. Yeah, there we go. You said that you did the stack upgrade? That's not... Is that the stack upgrade? The compacting upgrade. That's the sorting pickup. That's the stack upgrade. So you made this one. So this quest here is probably optional true. So every time you finish an optional quest, that'll fire off again. So if we go down to here, see that one optional true. So that's probably what it is. If you check like all of these, see this optional is false. So technically, these should be squares. Like the boombox, that should be optional. Yeah, that's optional. So that'll be why, Al. It's just you would have finished enough to trigger it, and the way the FTB quest works, it will trip up.
Trivia.
It'll trivia up on an optional quest on a completed page. Stuff like that. All right, trivia. Category: greatest shows and films. Difficulty: easy. Question: with a reputation for being an angry young man in Hollywood, who created the legendary series The Twilight Zone? That one guy. So far, Blues Wolf, you are the closest. Rod Serling, though. Kalo. Correct. Rod Serling. Big Al close. Off by 1 letter. Oh, whoops. Well. I should probably make an exchanger. How hard is an exchanger to make? Yeah, not that bad. Sure, Dee Dee, sure. Of course you may. Hey, I got my second netherite scrap. Oh, I want to test this. Don't know how to spell his name. The city he grew up in is literally 25 minutes from my house. But the version in the actual title that will show in CurseForge so I can keep track of which is which. You can rename them. So this should give us amethyst. Yeah. Because at the moment there's no way to get amethyst. So this is the amethyst recipe. Red and blue make purple. Finding it to rename is becoming tricky. Okay. I'll see if there's a way that I can do that. Get it through sifting. Can you? Are you sure? Wrong pack. Blue should be lapis. Yeah, I just figured... I figured, Dee Dee, that there's no real use for appetite. So I thought, you know what? I'm gonna give you an actual usable use for appetite. An actual legit reason to have appetite in a pack. Yeah, I just wanted, you know, I thought it would be nice to have an actual real reason. Pretty much 100% useless. Our play's nice to see a use, yeah. Because I don't think I've, like, maybe once or twice I've actually used Cinnabar or appetite for something, but once you use it once, that's it. So this means now you actually have something that you can keep it for. So that's the idea behind that. Anyway, steely inner core, 4 steel casing. So we need 4 steel and an osmium and some glass. Have steel? I feel like I made a bunch of steel. I think I made a steel singularity. Appetite has a use. It makes phyto grow, which is a super bone meal. It makes a phytogenic, make 6 times the yield. That is true. But we've given it now another use. Because there is no recipe for amethyst in the pack. So now there is. Steel. Steel. Oh, I'm already using that one. So you, just for the time being, give me some steel. Looks like a row of teeth. I'm gonna change it. Not thrilled with how it looks. Alright, steel. We need at least 4 steel. Is it 4? Oh, we need 16 steel. Yep, thank you. 16. So I need 16 glass. Do I have 16 glass? I do. And then I need 4 osmiums. And while we're in here, let's do more of this. And can I make more of these? No, I need more blocks. $16 steel. Alright, so now I want to make this fella. Mucked up your cuboids again. Oh, Dee, I'm sorry. My fault. I accept full blame. Alright, that's done. That gives me 3 to 6 more of these. So heavy machinery requires a strong and sturdy frame. Steel casings are a requirement for most advanced mechanisms. So for now, you should go ahead and make half a dozen to get going. So we've done that. We can't do these because we don't have this. Had to save and always move it, wipe and restart. There is a way. So Dee, basically what I send to you every time is a zip file. And if I haven't changed any anything mod-wise, just like configs and stuff, what you could do is you could just open up the zip instead of importing it, and then just copy the folders. So there's a folder inside called overrides. So if you go into overrides, inside there is like there's the config folder and the cube.js folder, and you could just copy them into your existing Cuboid 1.20, and then you don't have to worry about it. You just copy and paste over everything, and that should clear everything out. Maybe that's not the best. Maybe that's not the best option. I think we need to start generating more power. Anyway, while we're here, diamonds. I know we needed a block of diamonds, so we'll do that real quick. There's a block of diamond. That gives me that quest. So then we need just a block of Certus quartz, which is 4 Certus quartzes. And that should be all of those quests done. Right, now we read this. Okay, at this point, make sure you have a working molecular recycler, yes. A working quantum transmutation chamber, yes. A block each of Certus quartz, diamond, gold, and quartz. By continuing with the survival guide, you are confirming that you understand the risks. You might not have digital storage at the end of this if you mess up. And absolve whatever is left of the Cuboid Corp, which is probably nothing by the time you do this, of any negligence or wrongdoing, whether present, future, or past. Please agree to this, grab a pickaxe, and let's get this done. Now might be a good time to take anything out of your ME system you don't want to risk losing, or it might be stuck in digital form forever if this goes wrong. We need the drive and the other thing. I'm just gonna take that out. Okay, so those quests, these were 2 quests that didn't work before, now they do. Okay, so take your ME drive, kiss it goodbye, and feed it into the molecular recycler. You should get back an engineering processor, which you should take good care of as you're going to need it. Right. Recycler. Recycler. I trust you, Cuboid. Yeah, we got 2 of those and 2 of those. Perfect. Quest complete. Okay, now. Time for the risky part. Carefully remove the ME crafting terminal from your ME setup, but just make sure that these make sense. Remove your current storage disk from the ME drive, then pick up the ME drive. Okay, having kissed your ME crafting terminal goodbye and popped it into the molecular recycler, one of the items you get back from processing should be an ME terminal. And having kissed your terminal goodbye and popped it into the molecular recycle, one of the items you get back in processing should be a calculation processor. Hold on to it, you're going to need it soon. So that goes into there. Did we ever fill that up? Oh, we did fill that up. That took forever. There we go. One of those, one of those, one of those. We did not get the calculation processor. Or an ME terminal. I got an illuminated panel. Oh dear. Haha! Okay, well, let's put the engineering processor and a block of diamond into the quantum transmutation chamber. This should make an inscriber engineering press. Once you have one press, you can duplicate it in an inscriber using a block of iron. Okay, so you, and what was the other one? Block of diamond. I hope I've gotten far enough that we can manually create these. Engineering press. I'm gonna call it a night. No worries, warrior. Thank you for hanging out, as always. Okay, so that gets me that. This, we need to remake this. Which means we need to make the annihilation core. Which one of those did we get? We got one annihilation core. So we need to make the formation core, and we need a logic processor. Logic processor means printed logic circuit and printed silicon. This might be an issue. Because these are circular. Same, Blues Wolf, you're off as well? Oh, hang on. Oh, we have that. Should be able to make that. Okay, so I could make the formation core. Oh, there's no thing there. Is that shapeless? No. Alright. Crafting table time. Formation core. ME terminal. Oh, I need the logic processor again. Okay, hang on. So this is the recycler. These are the items that you get out of it. So at the moment, there is no specific recipe for recycling that thing. It's just whatever's programmed into the mod. So yeah, we need to make this again. So we need the logic press, which means we need a logic processor and a block of gold. Maybe I should have done that first. Huh. So the silicon we can't even do. So I have to get to here. So I didn't get the calculation processor either. I got the engineering processor. Okay. That is not ideal. That is not ideal. I'm gonna put some stuff down just to get. Yeah, I think they did. We're going to have to sort of circle back to it. I don't know that I can do it with it in its current form. I still only 2 netherite scrap. Processing some lead, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. I have a feeling that we're probably gonna need to put in recycling. Oh, you know what? I think I know what it might be. I think if we look at the mod itself, I have a funny feeling because a lot of the recipes are the old ones. I have a funny feeling that the old recipe will be calling for applied energistics 2 instead of AE 2. And that's why it didn't work. So if we go into like data packs, not Cuboid house, Cuboid flat, no. The data, Cuboid mod, recipes maybe. So what's the name of the machine? That is the quantum transmutation chamber. That's wrong. Here. So we want the quantum transmutation chamber. That's these. So these are the recipes for the quantum transmutation chamber. Down to there. No, that's wrong. No, it's the recycler that we want. The quantum recycler. Molecular recycler. So that might be under MR. LM. No. Or it might be just under recycler. There might be a whole thing for it. Tags. No. Yeah. The DC, that's the drying cupboard. That's hopper. That's could be better axe. So these are the normal recipes. Lantern from nuggets and a torch. There's not enough badium, not so goodium. Protein fiber. The QC is quantum something. TC. We got silica dust. This is the SPG is the coal. SIG is the resource generators. That'll do axe. That'll do ores. The wikidium dust. Torches from coal and rod. It's in here somewhere. Wreck. Oh, yeah. You're right. There you go. The A2 crafting terminal. So if we open that. So if you put in the A2 crafting terminal, so that's correct. The only thing that you should be guaranteed to get out is the calculation processor and an A2 terminal. But are they called that anymore? Let's check. Calculation processor is called AE2 calculation underscore processor. So that's correct. And then AE2 terminal is the next one. AE2 terminal. So I should have got those two back. But I didn't. Now, the other thing is too is that because we have these recycling recipes and we know that this didn't work or it didn't show up. Hang on. Let me go to the crafting terminal. Uses. Yeah, see, it doesn't show up as a recipe in here. So if we take this and we put it in as a new recipe in here. Try and keep the format the same. Whoop. Oh, Jim. Whoa, Jim. Okay, now one thing that we found out is that it needs like 6 item outputs, right? So if this is only going to output 2, that means we need 4. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 items. In order for this to work properly, now if we reload that again, because I feel like that's one that we're just going to have to redo. Terminal. So the crafting terminal. There we go. Now we have the recycling thing, and it should give us a terminal. Okay, so I'm gonna give myself one crafting terminal. We're gonna put it back into the recycler. There we go. That's what we should have got back. Yep. Okay, that's that. So that works now. So let's check the other 2 recycler recipes while we're here. Close that one. So the next one is the drive. So the drive, no, go away. The drive wants us to get all of these things back. So that was the Fluix glass cable. So 2 of those, an engineering processor, and possibly another one of those. So that one worked for me. That's what I got back. And this one, that's the AE2 terminal. That doesn't have a thing in here. What about the drive? That doesn't have a recipe either. So I think what I'll do is I will put these recipes all in. I think it's better to have them. So that was the drive. This is the terminal. This is a fairly major part of the pack, you know, like you're putting so much trust in the pack to give you what you need here, and if this doesn't work, then, you know, like the whole pack progression is broken basically. Okay, so this is AE2 terminal recycling. Hang on. AE2 terminal 2 logic processor and formation cores. And there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 outputs in there. This one only has 4, so we're going to add 2 blank ones. That went well. I guess that doesn't matter. I could run that through a formatter or something to make it tidy. Okay, so this one here is AE2 drive to engineering processor and Fluix cables. And this one is AE2 crafting terminal to calculation processor and terminal. And we'll grab this and separate out each thing. No, I don't want to purchase. All right, reload. Okay, one of the things I always fretted over playing Cuboid was these steps. would I get the thing I need back? And there were times I had to recycle more than one of the energy things near the beginning, which can be nerve-wracking. Yeah, so those are hard-coded. I know it's like it feels nerve-wracking, but they're supposed to be hard-coded anyway. Alright, drive. Uses, there we go. So now we have recycling. So we've got the 4 possible outputs and 2 empty ones. The terminal, if we go in the crafting terminal, now we have those 2 will come out, and the normal terminal, we recycle that, then we've got those 4 things. So that's what should have happened. Is that right? Yes, that is right. Okay. So, feeding the ME terminal back into the molecular recycler should get you a logic processor. Keep it handy, you're going to need it. So, ME terminal back in, this should give us a logic processor. So this, at the moment, in its current state, in the current sort of semi-release version, is pack breaking, progression breaking. But we've done that now. Okay, so this guy here is put the calculation processor you obtained and a block of Certus quartz into the quantum transmutation chamber. This should make and describe a calculation press. Once you have that done, once you have that one press, you can duplicate it and inscribe it using a block of iron. What did it? Hang on. I was reading it, but I wasn't listening to it. A block of Certus quartz and the calculation process. Certus quartz and calculation. While that happens, I want to grab the rest of the lead. Describe a calculation press. Quest complete. And then we're going to pop these off. We do not need these. Yet. Okay, so that means we got those quests done. Now we want to make the recreated logic press. Logic presser and a block of gold into the quantum transmutation chamber. So you and that guy. That one's a good one to catch. Cause that's yeah, that's a that would leave people in an impossible position. So we've got those 3. Okay, now we need to make these again. So at this point you should have 3 of the 4 main inscriber presses. For the 4th one, you're going to need 1 of the printed processes. Might as well make at least 1 of each right now. Check JEI for details, but essentially all you need to do is pop the press into the top slot of the inscriber and the material to use for the press into the middle slot, and ensure that the inscriber has power. Yeah, that would definitely be rage quit. Can you drop arrows into the recycler? I think the way that it's programmed, it should give you something back. Or it should try to give you something back. I've never tried putting an arrow through it. You get a gold. Custom recipe: 9 slab cookies make a brownie with walnuts. 9 brownies make a German chocolate cake with chocolate ganache and walnut sprinkles. Ganache? Custom recipe to prevent breaking progression. It's yeah, that's basically what we just did. Okay, so that's done. That should be logic, and that goes in there. Hello, these are new. Auto export. Input slot stack size, stacked to 64. Huh. Right, those are done. Now we make a silicon press. Put any one of the printed processes you've just made and a block of quartz into the quantum transmutation chamber. This should make and inscribe a silicon press. Note that once you have one press, you can duplicate it. Yep. Prefer fondant? No. No, that's a pass from me. That one's probably the easiest one for us to make at this point in time. The arrows, it gives you uncraftable arrow tips and soap, so you can't get flint or sticks early. Okay, quest complete. So now we need to make printed processor, printed silicon, and some redstone dust. So we need printed silicon first. You're going to need quite a few of these printed silicon parts to make the processes needed in the crafting of machines for your digital storage and auto crafting needs. P.S. If you haven't figured out how to make silicon yet, check JEI for options, but it's essentially just a case of cooking quartz or quartz dust. Right, we got tons of quartz dust. So that will make Certus quartz. No, it won't. It will make silicon. There you go. That is behaving as expected. Oh, I can't put that in there because there isn't a there to put that into. Okay, silicon. 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 Do I have arrow? Oh. I keep looking for where my terminal was. I had arrows before. I don't have any anymore. Okay. And so that's done. So that one's the calculation, logic, and engineering. So we got to do one of these again. Would go out and get some. That's true. Not like they're difficult. I should do more silicon. We should do at least one more silicon. I still have them. Yeah, I just can't access them. They're in there. Hold G to open guide. Well, that doesn't work. Oh, redstone. Need one make a stack. Yeah, that one, we will be getting to that point soon, but I don't think we're not quite there yet. But we're getting there. Oh, why are these still here? Get out of here, these. Got so much fish now. Okay, redstone. Redstone? Redstone. Yeah, I'm gonna push the fish wall back. So we're gonna have a different space for them. They're sort of slightly encroaching on my stairs now. I just haven't taken them out. But I will soon enough. Probably not tonight. Alright. One each of those. So that's those done. Okay, so now we should be able to make the ME terminal again. So that means that and those. Soon, TM. The ME terminal. Oh, hang on. Cheating mode off. ME terminal. So another drive. So we need 2 engineering processes. That says specifically Fluix glass. I don't have Fluix glass. I got white glass. Okay. Fluix glass cable. I think that's one that will work later. Oh, we can just bucket of water that. Okay. Well, I happen to have a whole bunch of water nearby. But not the cables. Whoops. Yeah, and one more water, please. Okay, so we got 2 of those. We need 2 engineering processes. So that means, unless we have one... Oh, we do. Yes, we do. Drive. No. Yes. Oh, 4 iron. Iron? Yes, indeed. Drive. Done. Place. Right. Okay, terminal crafting. You should be able to turn ME terminal into an ME crafting terminal. So I need 1 more calculation processor and a crafting table. 1 more calculation processor and a crafting table. Okay, just temporarily. Crafting table. Done. Phew. Well done. By this stage, you should be back to where you started. Just put the ME crafting terminal and ME drive back where you took them from. Pop your original 4K storage cell back into the ME drive and breath a sigh of relief. Breathe a sigh of relief. The good news is that you can also now look at expanding your storage too. Check. Refined inscriber, optional quest. ME item cell housing. Storage cells require storage housings. Make one now, and when you've done that, we've got a few spares we managed to save for you as a reward. So the quartz glass is the hardest thing, but that's not that hard. Because we have a lot of this. I think it's been breath since the beginning. Yeah. Scriber first. Scriber? I can't automate it yet. I don't think it was NM. I think you could only do 1 at a time. So you had to like hopper into it and stuff like that. This one here, you can do a bunch of different sides and etceteras. Okay, well, one thing we know we need is glass, right? We need more glass. So let's get some glass, some sand, so that we can make glass. Oh, I should have grabbed the oak log. Whoops. You do that. You do that. Made it more user-friendly. Yeah, they've definitely changed things. They've made things easier. Maybe just... What's... Your Q-Rats. Quartz glass. $16 will do. Right, so I know that I'm going to need some of that, and I'm going to need some of that. So now we want to make the housing? Yes, the housing. And how many did we get from that? Oh, I got the whole set. How do you make the drawers show the number again? So mine aren't the drawers. Mine are just sophisticated barrels. Quantify key is what you want for the drawers. But these are sophisticated limited barrels. Which I haven't done any prettification on. And they show by default. Limited ogre barrel. Yeah, limited auto shows the amount. So if I had... Oh, what's something that we could actually use? Redstone. Let's take the redstone out of here, right? And come over to here. We'll slap that in there. And then... Boop. So without me touching anything. But yeah, so this setup here, I'm gonna build a wall in front of it. It might be a glass wall, and then have a the chest sort of picking out. Yeah, we don't have to make it too pretty. I want to make it sort of functional and like so we can test stuff like what we just did with that one that we got an error on. So that's oh god, that's a good one that we need to try and get on top of. Got to get an oak. Barely using the limited sort how to make them effectively compacting drawer. Yeah. So that's where we're hoping to get to eventually with this. But Big Al's right. We're back to the playing the pack, not play testing the pack. Okay, 1K storage components. So they can either be placed into a storage housing to create a 1K storage cell, or 3 can be combined into 4K ME storage component. So we'll start with this. That means we need logic processors. So, that means we need gold. Let's check on our gold situation. Eat a food. There's one quest line that I saw. This one, deliciously creative. Right, this is about making cakes with create. And there's something in here. Our resident queen of cakes, Shane. I was thinking of changing it to say Carpy. We got our third netherite scrap. Okay, so 4 of these. So we got 1 stack of raw gold. It's 160 for a thing, so we're nowhere near enough gold. So I'm just going to take what we have there. Yeah, one of the people were... Yeah, because there were some people that were sort of pack-specific sort of things. Or Cuboid community-specific. And he was okay with us changing the names of them. So, yeah, I was thinking I might change that to Carpy. That is assuming that we leave that quest line in, because it is... using a mechanic that isn't really it's not 100% in the pack anymore. It might be. It might sort of be. Right, there's 4 more of these done. Shane, Delph, some others I can't remember. Is it Shane or Shaney? I don't even know how to pronounce that. I apologize, Shaney. Shaney. Shanae. How about an idea for changing that and teaching something about create some people might not know? I'm very open to getting that sort of stuff changed up. Everyone just said Che? Che or Shay? Here or in Discord? I think Discord is best, Dee Dee. Because that way there's like a record of it that I'll be able to refer back to. Oh, I just had an idea. While we're running backwards and forwards, what if we had, instead of that... they different enough to make that feel totally I should know the person. That might work. I mean that just breaks up the lines a bit. Sinking a horizontal water wheel and shaft up, the rest can stay the same. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking it would end up being. Because I think the rest of it will still work, right? Like you can still make the cake the same way, or the cake thing. Because I did change, if you go back to getting creative, I changed this picture. This one I left the same because you can do that the same. And you can do this the same, but I changed this one. Alright, let's go and make some things for the drives. Okay. Nope. You. So you go in there, and then Logic Press goes in with you. Then I need 9 of these. Bot was good again. In the dimly lit corners of Mr. Wiggly's Minecraftian saga, a tale of culinary alchemy and lost arrows unfolds. Mastercrafter whispers of a recipe secret, where slap cookies transforms into walnut-laden cakes. Myself laments over recycled arrows now uncraftable, their tips turned to soap. Meanwhile, D-Dancer dances with ideas of compacting drawers and water wheel wisdom. And through it all, the quest for a personal trash can remains unfulfilled. Ooh, though. Hang on a second. Okay, that's fine. I want to check. I do have arrows. Okay, so I'm going to take out 1 arrow. I'm going to put it into the recycler. Oh. Uncraftable tipped arrow. And a soap. I mean, you can get an arrow back. Soap is a weird thing, and an uncraftable tipped arrow is a weird thing too. It's got no effects on it, but you can re-get your arrow again at least. Okay, so he's done. Now we need logic, no silicon, and then we need 9 of your finest redstones, please. Because the big question is, because now you can have input slot stacks of 64, do you need the refined inscriber now? Probably figured out that it's not quite as easy as you'd hope. There's a refined inscriber you can make which might be of interest. It's slightly more power hungry, but it has the advantage of being able to queue up multiple input items in the input slots. So I think that's basically assuming that I can put like 9 of these in each slot. That is unnecessary. So we could probably remove this quest. Let's think about that. We might still make it because this now essentially is doing the same thing. And you can put speed upgrades over here. Acceleration card. Yeah, so there doesn't appear to be any benefit to it. This used to be you could only put 1 thing in at a time, so it made sense before. But this new one here, because it does essentially what the refined inscriber does, it makes the refined inscriber unnecessary now. Could maybe reword the quest a little and do some finagling. Okay, so now we need these. Need these. Now I need redstone. Yeah, so I'll just fiddle around with the text a little bit, and I mean we could change it to just being an explanation of what is required, and you know, with no thing, it could be just a checkbox quest. Right, there we go. 9 ME storage components. and however many we get from this quest. 2. Right, there's our 1k ME. Pop that out. Okay, then that wants us to make a 4k. A fork, A. That uses fluid storage. That's the ME, that's the 4k. So we need calculation processes for that. So I need 3 calculation processes. Should we? Maybe we should make that into 12. No, let's go with 3. Alright, so I'm going to take 2 of these and we're going to put 2 of these in. Gives us a little bit of extra storage, not a lot, but enough. We can dump stuff in there. Then have those 2. Right, so we want to use 3 times. So we want calculation processes. Three of these, and I need calculation processor. Then I'm going to need 3 silicon and the silicon press. And let's have another look at that quest line. See, that's not quite as easy. So that chapter, that paragraph can go. That description. Okay, refined inscriber is slightly more power hungry. Faster than the standard inscriber. In addition, the sides have color coding. So actually, nothing in here is particularly useful. Okay, let's write a new thing. Boy, howdy! But that inscriber is slow, right? But did you know that you can speed it up with acceleration cards? You can. Make one, and we'll send you some more. Get that thing really cooking. How does that sound? Does that fit in with the theme of the pack? And then we'll change the refined inscriber. We want that to be acceleration card. And the reward, add a reward, acceleration card. Edit. Random bonus 2. Okay. Name the crest Faster Crafter. Boy howdy, but that inscriber is slow, right? But did you know that you can speed it up with acceleration cards? You can. Make one and we'll send you some more to get that thing really cooking. Okay, in the meantime, how hard is it to make an acceleration card? The D-Dancer, yeah, but Faster Crafter fits with your name. It's perfect. So we'd need a... Oh, they make 2 anyway. We'd need a calculation processor to make it. And 2 of these. Those, they can go in there. I need to check. I still think we're definitely not getting enough mobs. Wow, we've still only got 3 netherite scrap. We'll find something for Dee Dee, yeah. Mobs are dancing in the dark. We'll figure it out. There'll be something that will fit in with Dee Dee. We'll know it when we hit it. Okay, so these things are all fixed. That's done. That's done. We're not doing that anymore. We did the blazing doll. We've done the steel case and we've done that. You good? We'll find something, Dee Dee. It'll make sense, I think. And I put all the redstone away. Okay, so you and you and you. I'm going to take one of them out. Then we're going to make acceleration card. That means we need that guy and that guy. That guy is easy enough. Now the fluix. We have a fluix. Okay, so one of these and one of these. That's a quest complete. Faster Crafter 2173. And hey, we got the full set. Nice. So we can put them in there. And let's see what happens. So he's still here, lurking in the distance, the darkness. Calculation processor. We need to do one of these. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that is fast. Wow. In the components for crafting part of the IE quest line, it has you make the vacuum tubes in preparation of making the closures. The new closure recipe takes incandescent light bulbs now and not vacuum tubes. Okay. Can you, Big Al, can you like basically just copy and paste that exact message straight into Discord for me? Because I will forget. Let's give this thing a real blast. Put in the right thing first. Just doing that. Thank you, sir. Definitely faster. I don't know how much faster, but it's definitely faster. Okay, now I should be able to make the 4K. No. Oh, that was dumb. Okay, let's do that again. All right, 4K. Here we go. Okay, so we got the 4Ks. And if we make them into a drive, that should give us more stuff. Yeah, that is a lot faster. All right, so give me how many more? 1 to 2 more. So I've got 3 4Ks, so that should be enough to make the next tier. $16 calculation processor. So calculation processor we know we can do. Look at that, that's crazy. That's like almost instant. Then I need 4 glowstone. Oh, and no, we'll leave that one 4K behind. Because we're about to make a 16. And I think after 16 there's not much point. When did I get a slap cookie? Oh, a little while ago. Thanks, MC. Time to put Wiggly on full volume. Am I on headphones? Massage. Can I feed you a cookie? No. Never mind. Alright, so we got the cards, we got that. Glowstone. Right, glowstone. Yeah, only 15 minutes left. Oh, you have your volume at quarter, I see. Okay. 16K. Right, there's 16K. Extremely tired, shouldn't take long. Hopefully. Did I get 2 more of them, please? I didn't, I got 1. I think we'll hold on to those. I'm going to put it into a casing so that we get the quest and then take it back out again. Thank you. Eject. Should we croon exit light? Enter night. Take my hand. Off to Never Never Land. 64K ME storage components can be placed into a storage housing to create a 64K storage cell. Should we go back and do more? We need more gold. Let's not worry about it for the time being. I'm going to put the components for that into here. Oh, jeez. Mermaid Myra, how you doing? Oh, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Almost 6 a.m. Wow. It's almost 10 p.m. for me. Thursday evening. Good evening. Take all of these out. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Just seems slow because items appear sometime after the progress bar gets full, or it just creates the item on certain ticks, perhaps to make less lag. Possible. Work night shifts, so typically end up getting the Aussie/NZ crowd. I'm the other way around. I work day shifts and I get Americans and people from Europe. Whoops. Okay, so we've chugged along in there. We can't do the 64K just yet. Or we could, but we want to try and go through. Playing Minecraft again for the first time since something like 2017. Yeah, it's changed a lot. The thing that I find is if I go back and look at Minecraft stuff now, is how dated the old textures look. You know, when I see someone playing an old pack, man, the textures look really dated to me. It's quite funny. Not like, you know, haha funny, but... Finally found a single diamond deposit so I could get obsidian and make it to the nether and make a few auto farms. Nice. Couldn't tell you the last time I made an obsidian weathery nethery farm. Those are not words. Remember when pistons were new and we used them for fast travel? I don't remember ever doing pistons for fast travel. Alright, we need another millstone. So, that means I need these. I need some planks. Preferably more than those. Oh, spruce. No, we'll keep the spruce. We might need that. Oak. I'm sure I had more oak than that. 1.12 looks so bad after those changes to me. I tried using 1.14 plus resource packs and mod packs, and 1.13 swimming is just so quality of life I can't play without it. Exactly. Yeah, there's these small things that you don't even sort of think about now. When you go back and you have a look at the old one, like the old bucket textures, it looks awful. But I don't even remember them changing the bucket texture. That's the thing that gets me. Yeah, that's why you can zoom through water. Because in the old days, you used to just sort of bob on the top of it. Now you can lie flat and like swim through the water. It's a big change. Been several updates. So yeah, this is how old swimming was basically, right? It was just like you bobbed along on the top of the water. But now you can do this. But in the old days, basically swimming was this. Yeah, Al, that's one thing that I remember when people talk about how you know, like 1.7.10 and 1.12 are like the peak of Minecraft, and like modded stuff never got any better than those. I think, hey, you know, but I've played some of that stuff, or I've looked back on some of that stuff, and it's not as good as a lot of people remember. It's nostalgia. When we got ported from Tropicraft, the difference in implementation is so big, it feels so clunky in 1.12. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. These Pixelmon are blown away. There's huge differences between where it is now and where it was, and not that long ago, you know? Two would melt your brain. It would melt everyone's brain, I think, if it actually came out. Okay, Millstone. Everything's coming up, Millstone. Someone say that before. Hang on. Side funnel. Take a sticky piston, place it on the ground, put a wooden pressure plate on it, hop on. Trick was to place them at intervals where, when you were sprinting, as you landed, it triggered another plate and launched you to another in the line of travel. Wow. Yeah, I never did that. Okay, so we need to put, like, diorite on there. Because diorite's got a 10% chance of getting a diamond. A diamond, right? Is any of you diorite? One of you must be diorite. There it is. I'll grab one of these off the end. Yes, all of this. There's a bunch of mods in here. Hey, D-Rage. I got like 180 mods. Yes, I am going to the right machine. Diorite. Right, so diorite should start making crushed diorite. And that should start sifting. Right, so we need to make some space in here. So I'm going to get the flint out. Take out the iron. Because this should be getting a silver and stuff. Use the arc for 30 mods is going to destroy weak computers. Oh yeah, this isn't that bad. It's like 180 mods is not that big for Minecraft. It's quite manageable, in fact. Quite manageable indeed. So that netherite is the one that's going to really slow us down. Yeah, I need to upgrade that chest. Used to be running diorite through the millstone would give you lime sand, which is smelted into limestone. I changed it. So all of the stone varieties give you the crushed version. Now we get 10% chance of diamonds, and we get silver and aluminium pieces. We're still at 3 netherite scrap. You want the lime sand recipe back? I think it's more useful at this point to have this. We could maybe find another way to get it. Game will just straight up tank if you try triple digit mods. Is Ark is the one with the dinosaurs, right? I try playing all the mods. It would be fine. I've played all the mods before, D-Rage. It's not actually all the mods, though. You mix dust and sand? Is that for lime sand, you said? Limestone or lime sand? It does not appear to be a lime sand. There's red sand. Kelp sand. Chipped. But yeah, the only lime sand is a lime jelly sandwich. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Why did I come back into this room? Yeah, one's an ore, one's a metal. That's correct. I think that is an open window. It is, so I need 5 more. So the thing about lime sand, Big Owl, is that if the item doesn't exist, short of creating it with cube, you know, we can't like have it. A good stream title, Joe. Okay, nice. Was that the good one, D-Rage? I wonder if that would be like a suitable thing. I'll look for more then. That might be like a nice way to put like a panel in here and then just have a that'll do chest sitting there. But you know what? Actually, these panes are why? What if you mix sand and dust in a heated basin to get the limestone? Limestone, right? If it's in here. So we do have limestone. Why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Because then it's a foot. That's more along the right lines. Okay, now we're going to take out things that don't belong in here, such as those. No, not good. It's in the right sort of area. It's closer. Let's say it's closer. Right, 29, 30 diamonds. Okay, so that's working. And this guy's still not working. It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever. Anything else we can do? I'm skipping over immersed until a little bit later. And the mechanism stuff. Maybe we might be able to... Can we make basic control circuits? We need osmium. Okay, so let's have a look at osmium. Do we have a way to make osmium? Because I think osmium was one that you used to make in the in the smeltery. If I remember correctly. Now we have to figure out how to make new osmium. What does the osmium quest actually say? Osmium, a key element for use in advanced mechanisms, can be made through alloying fullerene, molten carbon nanotubes, iron, and that'll do. So this says alloying those three things. Osmium is actually a pure element. So this is one that we're going to have to... we're going to have to make a new recipe. What's green and has grass? Wheels. What? What's green and has wheels? Grass. I lied about the wheels. That makes more sense if you read it correctly. Okay, so fullerene is a molten carbon nanotube. So we're going to have to edit this. Let's edit description, and we're going to say through alloying carbon nanotubes, iron, and that'll do. Oh, wait, hang on. No. Yes, discard. What's the... There's a thermal machine that you put three things in. What's it called? The induction smelter. So I think this needs an induction smelter. Okay, so that's a Cube.js recipe that we definitely need to add. Server script, Cuboid Outpost, find inscriber, thermal.js. Let's open that. Okay, so here's our thermal stuff. So this is thermal gears that use that'll do nuggets. Those are all the gears. Remove the dust blends. Remove fire charge recipes. Induction smelter recipes. Okay. Just read the stream title. Okay, so we need... That's 3 thermal ingots. Then we got nickel and 2 forge ingots. Iron. So let's have a look. What did the recipe for this thing say? There's fullerene. So it's molten carbon nanotubes, iron, and that'll do. So how many do we reckon? What's the dumbest animal in the jungle? A polar bear. The thing is, D-Rage, right? Like, while those are good, it's meant to be like a one-liner joke. Not like a question and answer type of joke. Okay, carbon nanotube is cuboid mod carbon nanotube. So we'll say 3 times cuboid mod carbon nanotube. Then it's 2 iron ingots. And what was the last one? Really pay more attention. And that'll do. Okay, so that'll do. That'll do underscore ingot. The fish in the tank. Yeah, that one's really old though. Really old. It's interesting. It's always... So those ones are tags. So I'm going to put that in brackets because it's tag. And this one's going to be cuboid mod. That'll do ingot. Save that. Cube.js. Reload server scripts. Load. Used to be addicted to the hokey pokey, but then I turned myself around. That's more like it. That's the type of joke that we go for. Ones in brackets are the ingredients. Maybe. We'll have a look. We'll see how badly I got that wrong. Because I didn't tell it what I wanted. You're right. I didn't say what output I wanted. And the machine isn't even in there. Okay. Yeah, I think that you are right. So let's say that like that. So it's cuboid, that'll do. 2 forge ingots iron. And the 2 that'll do. Let's say 2 of each. And that'll make, how many osmium do you reckon? What mod is osmium from? Mechanism ingot osmium. Mechanism ingot osmium. 6? You reckon 6? I know you're putting 6 in, but should you get 6 out? Being so useless, I tried to look up lighters. All they had was 13,749 matches. Yeah, there you go. That's the style of one-liner that we normally go for. One for the 3, so 2. That's 2 of each and you get 2 back. Hopefully. Osmium. So there's the induction smelter recipe, and it's 2, 2, and 2 make 2. I got lost at the beach as a kid. I asked the lifeguard to help me find my parents. He said, gee, I don't know, kid. There's so many places they could hide. So the question is, does this make sense, or is 2 not enough? I can understand MC's, like, 6. But I think that should, maybe it should be 3. What would it have been if you'd smelted it? I think 6 is too many. Especially because by the time you get to here, this should be basically infinite. So making 6 of these at a time, I think, is too many. Or 4, since you're putting in 4 ingots. Or we could just go 1, 1, 1 to make 3. I don't mind 4 for the 4 ingots thing. Okay, now we have to edit this. Osmium, a key element used for advanced mechanisms, can be made through alloying carbon nanotubes, iron, and that'll do in an induction smelter. You've made one of those already, right? Osmium is actually a pure element, so even so, what if we made this task that you have to make a the induction smelter as well? I think that makes sense. And let's see, how hard is it from where we are to make an induction smelter? So we need invar. Ah, so there's no way to make invar. Yeah, I know, we're going over it a little bit because this is kind of one that's important. This is another progression breaking thing. So if this isn't fixed, then it's going to hold everything up. So I'm going to move that out down to there. We need to make an Invar recipe. So what's Invar normally? Too bad we don't have the alloy kiln. Well, we do have the alloy kiln. Do you have a recipe for Invar? Oh, there's heaps of them. There's nickel and iron in the alloy kiln. Or nickel and iron in the thing, yeah. Okay, so that's doable. So that might even be in here. So that's plates, there's bricks and etc. So this is one we need to fix. Okay, but there's ways to make Invar. So I think that quest then is pretty much okay. I'd like to tidy this up a little bit though. You know, like the layout of it made more sense when in the old getting Tinks done stuff, it was like it did this big loop over the top. That needs to be changed. Yeah, it made more sense when it looped over and everything was underneath it, but now that it doesn't, these sort of feel a little bit sort of tacked on at the bottom. Anyway, that gets a few extra things done. So we got some good fixes in today. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Oh, look, Carpy's live. He's doing TMP Limitless 7 now. Someone's trying to sell him overlays. Alright, let's go raid Carpy. We haven't raided Carpy this week. Okay, Carpalicious definition makes the chat go crazy. Let's go hang out with Carpy. If you like what you see over there and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow, approximately 4.5-ish hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for the bits earlier. There was a couple of subs in there too. Thank you for those. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. Hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, that's all. All right. Cool, guys. We'll see you next time. Cheers now. Bye.